Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. I think we're ready. Here, let's get this into position here. Welcome back to the Forge. Here's how our wonderful lady's looking. I've tweaked her some more since the last stream because I'm crazy. Is it really picking up? Can you really hear like the music through my microphone too? Hello, Foxy. Let's see. Yes. Okay. I had some ideas about. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that, Foxy. Whatever you're willing to share, I'd be happy to hear you out. What's going on? Let's see. Gotcha. Sounds like he does this quite often. Oh, I'm sorry, Foxy. I think. Oh no, yeah, don't do that. Wouldn't. Yeah, don't do that. What you need to do is go and find someone that you can be with. Doesn't matter, if it's parents, if it's a friend, just go be with someone. Yeah. Luna is concerned for you as well. I need you to take some deep breaths. Okay. Oh, hi, Quartz. Yeah, more of a literal cat lady. Take over the whole relationship. Well, if you okay, if you feel like you can't go to them at this moment, I feel like it's worth it reaching out to your friend, even if they're irritated with you. Hopefully, they can understand that you're worried. But also, you need to know that you need to keep in mind that there will be a tomorrow, and oftentimes we make very uh, irrational and heated decisions in the moment, and it's best to let things settle, let emotions simmer down. And I know it can feel very, very like that's just not like it's not even an option, but you got to let time pass. Often, a good night, any kind of sleep will give you new perspective. He'll give him new perspective. Mm. Let's Mm, I understand. I know emotions are high, but if he doesn't even have a reason for it, did he make it clear that he was mad with you specifically, or just that he's not responding? Because if he won't clarify what it is that's made him upset, then that's a lack of maturity on his part, not you. And if he can't work through his emotions like an adult, then go let him simmer down. Let's see. Let's just use the forge as an excuse to think about something else. I'm glad I can help. It's always important that you remember that you deserve love, and you don't deserve to be left in the dark. And if whenever he's ready to come to you, it's up to him. Let's see. Oh, on to the next one. Oops. Gonna look at the curves of the back here. You can see that it kind of goes up. It's also important to remember that boys can be very stupid. I'm a boy, I know. I know I made a lot of stupid mistakes when I was young. Got mad for ridiculous reasons that didn't make sense. Revive this channel even though I have cringe BS from 2020 or sorry from stream. Hey, this is the exact same. My YouTube channel is the exact same YouTube channel I started when I was like 12. I just archived all of my old videos. So you don't necessarily have to start from scratch. Planning on letting that be a special tier if I ever do a Kickstarter that I'll release the old horrible videos that I made. Hmm. You can also always change the name of the channel. My channel was not always called The Artsmith. I don't even know what it was called back then. It's probably something with my name in it. It's probably just my name. Oh man, wait, hold on. I think it's like Jacko's Shadow Blaster. Ugh. I'm pretty sure that. No. It was like Hammer, something Hammer, like Jackhammer or something. That's what it was. Shadow Blaster was for my Star Wars: The Clone Wars, like the weird little RPG game that they had on PC back when that show was coming out. That was my username on it. I remember I loved that thing, and I loved waiting for whatever updates they would give to it, depending on the episode. There we go. And then we got this, and then we got Luna. Hello. What are you talking about? Oh God, how do I even do this? This foot. This a leg. Luna, come up here. Come up to your perch, my love. Oh. Hmm. What am I looking for? Meow? Oh my gosh. She's mad at me because I haven't given her snack yet, but I don't have any clean dishes. So I'm letting the dishwasher run. Oh, all right. All right, joining me for on the desk for the stream, I see. Okay. It's been a hot second. Okay. Guy is running. Hi. I think one of my favorite dating podcasts. Yes, I used to listen to dating podcasts. I should probably get back into it. It was back when Rooster Teeth was a thing. They had a Always Open. Um, I really dug that one. There's just something very authentic about it. It's just like no BS, just like actual talking about relationships. Um, and one of my favorite bits of advice was like one of them being like, just don't do like if you think friends yeah, never mind. Let's see. I don't give anything away. Because they probably say it better than me. Oh, legs. No. God. Today for me woke up. It was a whirlwind. I woke up with uh my dad slash boss calling me, being like, "Hey, are you at the inspection?" And I'm like, "What do you mean?" And I guess the inspection order never got sent to me, and I had one for 10 a.m. today, and I woke up at 11. So that was pretty cool. So I had to rush on over there. Really shook up the plans for the day. I was supposed to be working on more NDA work. Um, but by the time I got done with everything, it's just time for stream, and I didn't want to postpone again. Hey, Lou. Ah, yeah, it's takedown. I'm sorry. Is your face okay? Yeah. Okay. Okay. I don't want to do that anymore. I'll go over to hands. Dude, nothing remembers my login information anymore. It always has me signed out. Think you're ready for a takedown. Welcome, Amanda. Take you out, take down, like what? Let's see. Fingers way too long. Seven stream streak. All right. Yeah, it's stressful. Yeah, definitely. Well, just because, yeah, it just means that the system just malfunctioned. Because usually I get an email and a text message, So I was like, I've got one for Saturday. I never got one for today. But we figured it out. But still, it's just, uh, God. And it was a bummer because I really was looking forward to working on more Alicia today. It was a dance sequence that I'm working on. And I was brainstorming it last night, and I kind of finally figured it out a little bit. So I was like, all right, yeah, I'll get up and I'm going to work on it. And then I was like, nope, not happening. But this job lets me pay the bills, so, and is what is allowing me to save up and pay artists on the show. So can't complain too much. Just a weird thing that the scheduler does sometimes. The whatever the website scheduling software. We love paying bills. Yeah. It's just she doesn't want me working on it on stream for that reason, because it's for that NDA kind of reason. So bummer, but oh well. But God, I spent like all day on it yesterday, and I barely got anywhere. I'm like, ah, yes, I remember this feeling. Storyboarding. It's been a second since I've boarded like a whole sequence like that. But it's a musical number, so there's dancing, so you gotta figure out what looks good with it. This is a weird angle. I'm kind of messing up. Okay. Hmm. Thank you. Thank you, Line of Action. Thanks for the thumbs up. I appreciate it. I need to remember that everything's just gonna be okay. My dad loves his favorite saying, and I feel like everybody has like a mantra, that they live by. My dad's is like, tomorrow will always be a better day. And I've kind of believed that my whole life too, but I've since added my own contingency at the end of it of every day is going to be will be like tomorrow will be a better day, as long as you put in the like it's up to you. It's not just sometimes it won't just magically be better. Um, and also, yeah, okay. Used to be a big proponent of everything happens for a reason, but I don't know. I think it's more of like everything happens because like the reason makes it sound like somebody, the big old grand power decided it for you. But I think it's more accurately like it's a culmination of your decisions, kind of thing. Like everything like, and just so happens that things end up working out eventually because they go as they should because you're always growing and tattoo. All right, that's a good thumbs up. I always mess up on this part of the arm right here when we're zoomed in. Okay. I do think the tomorrow will be a better day thing also really helps when you're like with like arguments. There'll be like at least once every few months there'll just like be this giant argument in my friend group chat. And really just the best advice I've ever been given for that was by my friend who was just like, "Hey, just go to bed and wake up tomorrow, and you'll see how stupid all of this conflict was." And I did, the most recent one, I did that. Went to, I was like, he's like, just go to bed, and I'm like, and then I did. I woke up, and yeah, having slept and had time for my brain to process things, it didn't seem as big of a stink as I thought it was. Yeah, just sleep. Yeah, past 9 p.m. I There's like an episode of How I Met Your Mother where like the rule of the episode, like the lesson was like, kids, if it's past 2 a.m., just go to sleep. And I got that has been my mantra. Like I've held that. I'll look at like how late it is. I'm like, nah, it's don't trust how I think about my life past a certain time of day. I'm just tired. Okay. So, um, the Stardew Valley cut off. Like one of my characters is she's a little softer, motherly. Okay, hell yeah. Yeah, this is Maeve. She is a owner of a diner. I'm feeling a lot more confident with her colors now. I like her kind of having like the one streak. Um, we'll play around with it a little bit more today. Specifically, I'm going to duplicate everything so I don't lose any of it in case I do some horrible changes. Um, I want to see what it looks like if she is just wearing the jacket. Um, you know, like, let's test it out. Yours is more okay. Yeah, let me read this. Yours is more nihilistic. Of it won't matter in 2 weeks. Jesus. When it's like grand scale, like your life path. But for yeah, many school things like waking up early, like you got to do that. Fate is not the reason you're getting up at 12 p.m. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. Yeah, you are responsible for that. I've recently been having uh, very bad relations with my phone and looking at it too much, and so I have gone through and it's yeah, we live in this age where it's the phone addiction is crazy, screen time. Um, I installed this app that like that block like it'll like regulate it. Obviously, there's like the there's the screen time function in like an iPhone, but you can always just tap the give me 15 minutes button. So it really doesn't help. So then this one, it literally just locks you out of an app. And I can also lock it so I can't remove that. So like throughout a certain time of day, I cannot access like certain social media apps. Just strictly cannot. This isn't necromancy and dancing. Yo, you know this one? What the? Yo, you know this? Yeah, they're a local band. You know Ball? Hell yeah. Yeah, I think I learned of him through my bandmate friend back in when I was in a garage band in high school. We practiced one of their songs, Dotab specifically. Love Dotab. So funky. Yeah, No, I've actually seen them at concerts before, not performing concerts, but like at the concert, like watching the concert. I'm pretty sure I saw them. I didn't want to like walk up and be like, are you Bear Ghost?" Um, but I'm pretty damn certain that it was them because I've seen their album, like their faces on their album covers. Um, it's pretty cool. We got a cool scene here, actually. I need to I need to go to more shows because it is a really cool vibe. Okay, so jacket. I wanted her to kind of have. Let me look up the jacket that I'm thinking of. Okay, yeah. Nah. So the question is, what if she's wearing the jacket? So Arizona has a big concert scene. It's like not big, but like the people surrounding it is cool, if that makes sense. Um, like for example, there's this guy named Dan ET who will just show up. Like people like bands performing, even if they're like coming from out of state. like you'll go to some concerts, and it's specifically like these ones. They're like it's a concert venue behind a bar. It's all these like cool little areas, and like this guy will like go on stage, bring his trumpet, and start playing it. Um, Consensually, like they all know who he is, and they're like, "Yeah, it's Daddy T, get up here, man!" Ah! And then they're playing. Um, it's that kind of vibe. Like it's a vibe that like all the musicians kind of know each other, and they're all like chill, which is cool. Okay. So obviously, giving a character a jacket makes them instantly like 50% cooler. Um, so I'm questioning what if it's open? How far down would it go? It wouldn't go this far down, especially because she's a thicker gal. Um, Again, this is executive decisions, requests from my mother, who said try it with the jacket on. And I'm like, okay. There also be, I'll also try one where she has the jacket buttoned. Oi, trumpet Dan! Yeah, exactly. 1,000,000% cooler, especially if it's leather or bomber jackets. Yeah, 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 yeah. And generational aura. Yeah, that's like Axel. Yeah. Oh, I know. I've got blorbos like that. Okay. So where's your? Oh God. Where's my sketch of like just how her body is? I did a sketch of how everything looks underneath, didn't I? Oops! You tell me I just did this? Oh God. I have no reference of what her body looks like underneath this. Oops. That's crazy. I guess I can always just that's the beauty of having this. I will do that. I'm gonna go through the video, the time lapse replay, and I'm gonna find when I designed the body. There you are. Hold on, hold on. There it is. There you are. Perfect. Okay, right there. Screenshot. Yeah. Mwah. Yeah, no, yeah, Axel doesn't get it. This is not Panic at the Disco. This is the Deer Hunter. Um, my favorite band of all time. I listen to their songs a lot. One, because they have a million songs, so just naturally they will come across the feed at some point. And two, because I really like them. They're another like pretty chill group. I like seeing them live. I find like finally got to like there's this like saga where I wasn't able to see them for the longest time. Um, like they kept on coming up. They came into town. I got COVID, so then I had to give a friend the tickets. Um, another time they came into town, and then their bus broke down. So then they couldn't perform. It broke down to like Mexico or something. New Mexico. Sorry. Okay, there we go. Just want to be sure that I knew how what her thickness was. I can't shortchange my gal here. Okay. So yeah, so you're wearing the jacket. You're how we probably would want to do the cool thing where it's kind of like rolled up right here. And then this I guess would be like right here. And then hmm. But if it's over it, huh, huh, because she's already got this thing doing this. So what does that pop out, or she's just like covering it? That's kind of weird if she is. Hmm. Well, obviously she's got the little bit of cleavage. Um, I think she could be like a pan icon. I don't think she would care what gender or sexuality her partner is. She'd just be like, as long as you care for me and all my stupid shit. Let's see. So then, obviously, we want the little this bit. Don't want it to. Well, welcome back. Changed your username. Let's see. I don't want it to look too similar in style um to Gage. I mean his is open, so I guess it doesn't. Yeah, okay, no. It does not look like that. Okay. Didn't I like No, wow, I have not used just like a jacket design on anyone. Good restraint, Jack. Wow. That's a lot of restraint for me. Okay, so then the idea is that she's wearing the apron underneath all this. Um, it would be pointy because she's got like her shape language is circles and triangles. You know, she's dangerous, but she's also nice. Exactly. She's got so much aura that she doesn't. Yeah, gender doesn't even register to her. So then, yeah, I had the idea. I literally just like sketched it with the color, but I was like, what if I give her a wider kind of look here with the hair? Realizing that a lot of these cat people are getting this shape, but it's different from Adina's. Adina's goes like down and up, and hers is kind of just all up. I don't think it should be like that though. If this is curly, it should also be curly. It should also be round. I wonder what their plan is with Ruby Volume 10. Do they end it? Or do they do they have the gall to keep it going? Like Vander and Arcane. Yeah, yeah, quite a bit. Yeah, actually. Yeah. She's like female Vander. It's a great comparison. Especially with like the role that she serves in my mind now. No, I like it wider. So I gotta think of how this would work. Because I don't like this round. I think I liked it better when it's just kind of like fluffy, which is not what I was expecting. So why would she have it kind of like curled like this? Contradictions. That's why. She's got necklines because everyone's got necklines, and then uh, what else here? Oh yeah, okay. So how far down does our jacket go? It would go to like I think of the curve of her belly. And make this curve out to here, and then make this curve out to here, and it can just kind of go up. I started to think about Ruby because this is the singer of their songs. Um, hmm. Okay. Show them. Hmm. Yes. 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 I'm pretty confident in whatever I design her shoes to be. You know, they got a big cuff on them, or her pants have it, are kind of like rolled up. That's all I need. Nobody's gonna be looking at her shoes. If her character was all about her legs, then yes, I'd give her detailed shoes. But that is not important to her design. Okay, so we'll get rid of that and that, and then with this, bring it up, and then How do we make this work? I need... There we go. Oh, whoops. Oops. How did I do this with... Ah, yes. There's just a shirt underneath. Yes. Obviously. Okay. So I go this. I start erasing. Oh, I start erasing. Okay. Is this... Oh, Tides of Man. Did not expect Tides of Man. This does not sound like their sound. We wouldn't get a whole lot of her cool little spots, huh? Okay, so now... Oh. Interesting. Okay. Thank you for lurking. Yes, it worked. I like it when it works. Okay, okay. You're right. I was hunching a little bit. Here, let me do a little shoulder stretch. Oops, sorry, Luna. Got him. Yeah, you got me. All right, I'll drink some more Dr. Pepper. No, that demands I drink water. Okay, I'll drink water. I'm thirsty. God, I need to rewatch Incredibles. So then we get rid of a lot of this. Hmm. Okay. This should be white. The Arrtfight fray, been sleeping like most of today. You must. Back to war. Okay, so this makes me think. Red, 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 red. Orange, turquoise. Yeah. Turquoise highlight? Like, I feel like this need. Yeah, I want the jacket to have like this kind of. Oh yeah, and I had an idea for the jacket to have like patches on it. Okay, so probably not the turquoise. Probably not the turquoise. Turquoise might not be the right color. Um. Hmm. So not the turquoise. Not the turquoise. Okay, if I'm looking at our color thing, power's been out, and of course Edison was like, "Hey, we want to observe the day before Juneteenth. Can we turn off your power in a heat wave?" Damn, Jesus. I hope you're doing okay. Um, so if you're in the orange, it's either we go to the yellow, either we go to yellow for it, or we go for a deeper blue. I'm thinking yellow. That's where my brain is going. It's just where my brain is going, okay? Just what I'm thinking. Just what I'm thinking. Okay. Have a good sleep, Foxy. I hope it all gets sorted out. You're stronger than you think. Let's see. Let's see. Yellow's kind of odd. I thought it would look cooler. I thought it would be better looking than that. You see where I'm going with this, though. Color balance. Color balance. I see where you're coming from. House done, 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 baby. Okay. Let me look up some aviator jackets. Aviator jacket wouldn't have this bit. It would just be like here. We'd have the cuffs. And then obviously to be a little lighter. Brown? Tell me what? Huh? Oh god, okay. They brought my power back before evening, but then on their way out, they're like, thanks for the check. By the way, you have to call your solar company to reinstall your solar because your wires are too small. Enjoy being back on the grid. Jesus. That's annoying. God, thanks. Yeah, I don't know. What was the idea? Hmm. Colder brown? Colder would be more yellowy, right? What we have going on right now is it's currently a perfect complementary color scheme. So, oh, ads. Gotcha. Thank you. Then if that's the case, I'm gonna get up and stretch. Oh no. Let's see. Let's see. Hmm. Oh well. Let's see. Let me. Hmm. boop, and then a boop. There we go. Welcome back. Ah, whoops. God damn it. At some point, I'll become used to this streamer thing. Okay, so... Oh. A little bit of a streak. Okay. Okay. So, as I'm looking at my references... Oh, here, you know, I'll look up jacket with patches. Yes. Oh, that's perfect. That's exactly what I want. Okay. All right. Perfect. Okay. I don't know why, but I want to give her a trucker aesthetic. Even though, yes, she is a pilot. But it's just how I view her. Can you hear me? Yeah, okay, yeah. Peep messages. I know. I had to check in with the executive producer, okay? Manager, executive producer, whatever you want to call it. Oops, don't do that. Okay, back to here. So just a simple kind of line. And then essentially it would be kind of like, yeah, I can find a way to make that look cool. Okay. Luna's snoring. Okay. Air trucker. Let's see. So then, if she's wearing this, should the collar be colored? Don't do that. Weird. Yes, if I double tap the top, the top edge of my screen, now the window will freak out at me. Obviously, she's got to have the collar popped because she's cool. Big snoring baby she is. So patches. What's it? Yeah, I should take a highlight of her. So probably like red. Not even Procreate. It's just the iPad update. It should be this color. This is the color that we're gonna use for the patches, or skin color. Just because it'll be in these like little, and we kind of mess around with. Of course, then we have to think of what the hell her patches are, but it could be something as simple as just a dot, because animation is cool like that. We can kind of just simplify shit. Let me look at some of these. A lot of them are, I mean, yeah, they're irregular. So then this will be like a whole thing I gotta design. Okay, have a elongated one, square one. We bring in like this again, and it becomes like a part of this. I guess it has to be brighter than that. I like the idea that she's got a patch for every kid that she's helped. Every kid that's kind of come in through her doors. Or maybe not, I'm not specifically a kid. Everyone that she's helped. I mean, this would be like loaded up then. That could be really cool. Her favorite kids. Yeah, okay, yeah. Decorated kid helper, yeah. Hmm. Maybe the ones that leave an impression on her, like Axel's really messed up. She's been doing it, but that might just also give her away if she's. Yeah, true. Yeah, it's fun. I do like the collar just being popped or being a different color. Just shows that the inside of the jacket is just slightly lighter, and it's also makes it easier to see against the rest of the uniform. Yeah, okay, you're looking pretty sick. Hmm. She's all kind of like pissed off. She's like, "I'm not usually the one cooking," so she's put on this apron. Um, let's see. Okay, so I think this. I like the shape. Instead of like a couple of different shapes, we just round it out. One big round. Right? I don't know. Because I like the idea that she's really like her hair's really done up, but I do like the messier look too, which is weird. I guess it's possible that she just kind of has two different looks on her hair, but it makes me feel like this part should also be like that. But I like how like weird weirdly shaped it is. There's more bear ghost. And just make it more curly. Yeah, okay. Okay. Is it lighter or darker? Lighter, darker, lighter. Even more alive, I can wait. Will be splendid. I just wanna write this song for you. Like it, oh, don't look at it this way, it's all for you. There's more Bear Ghost. Say people who did the Necromancer Dancing song. Yeah, Necromancer Dancing was like their first song that made it on the radio. I remember that. Oh. Holy moly. It actually got ahead on one of the bot AI viewer thing. Way to go. Good job, Twitch. Am I chatting with YouTubers? I mean, I'm streaming to them. The Twitch chat has been a lot more chatty lately. Yeah. Slow night. Also, I don't usually stream on Thursdays. I think you're. Oh, gotcha. Um. Hmm. So we went from this to this. I think I like the wider hair. Hmm. And that's why we flip it. That's why we flip it. Hmm. Let's see. Mm. I have not been keeping up with the World Cup at all. What's going on? Gotcha. Canada, US, and Mexico all lost, and this is the first time all hosting countries aren't in the finals. Nice. There's like some like compilations going around of like supposedly tourists in America being like, "Wow, this place is so cool," and I'm just like, "Yeah, okay, nice, nice propaganda, man. There's no way, no way anybody's thinking that coming here." To see Mexico play and they lost, and I was chatting at the store next to me. He was like, "I'm sad Mexico lost, but we still have the USA." And then we came in the next day. That's funny. Yeah, I didn't really understand like the crazy big support for Mexico. I can understand like people kind of like being from Mexico being excited about it. But I mean, even at my climbing place, they had like a thing of like, who do you want to win the game today? And it was overwhelmingly Mexico. And I was like, oh, like I'm curious what the lore is. You know, why are people rooting for certain teams? Is it just because they're like North American, I guess? So therefore, we're supporting them. US is fun to visit, but less fun to live in, you think? Is it the stream like really delayed? It must be. Hold on. I'll draw a mark and see how long it takes. Not sure, honestly. Thought we were rooting for Mexico because a very large Latino. Yeah, that's what I was suspecting. A large Latino populace. Yeah. Fun to see international players visiting and getting smitten with like ranch. What is this? While posting photos too about how large our food is, like, yep, starting to see why America has a few health issues. It was kind of weird. Yeah, I mean, going to Japan, I didn't feel that way there, man. I felt like their food portions were larger. I was going like, what the hell? I can't eat all of this. Hmm. People saying too that they visited other places and ate like crazy amounts of bread and oil. Still lost weight mainly because they were walking around. Yeah, yeah. All that walking around. I feel like she's gotta have. People like taking photos of it like it's an amusement park. Like, man would love that kind of whimsy. They're there in Palm Springs too. And they're fangirling over Walmart. I don't get fangirling over Walmart, but I mean it's probably the same way that we were fangirling over like Family Mart at in Japan and their Family Chicky and stuff. Oh my god, it's that thing we always hear about. I'm saying no to sleep. Stop it. Damn it. No. Yeah, you get. Yeah, yeah. It is weird. Okay, something that feels weird is that this should be coming. This should be different. Because this is like this should be like this. Hold on, let me get my little reference again. See, there we go. That's what's feeling weird. This is meant to be... Hmm. Oh, God. Oh, come on. Stop it. Of course. Of course, of course. Okay, give me a second. All right, we're all good. Okay. I think I'll come back to Maeve again later. Um, I'm pretty. I feel pretty close to it. Like, I feel like we're pretty close. Obviously, her color doesn't match up with anything right now because of what I've done. What I've done. Here, I'll use the liquefy tool to push everything into place. The liquefy tool can do many things some would deem unnatural. Let's see. Still got to figure out this hair, I feel. The top of it. Don't, I gotta figure out what the hell's going on with it. Okay. She needs to have some markings on her face. I was thinking of giving it under her eyes. Kind of like how Luna has. That could be interesting. I don't know. Let's see. Maybe just a little dot. Maybe she can have little dots. Um, what if it looks like a scar and it actually isn't? No. Mm. The nose is interesting. Big old rosy cheeks. No. Maybe in this case it is this. Hi, Luna. Have a good nap. Baby is here. Hmm. I think I'll take a break from her and work on a Arrtfight attack. Hi, Luna. Hi. Hello. You're in revenge trenches? Yeah, I mean, I went into the negatives now. I've never been in the negatives. My percentage is below 50%. So this is one that I was working on. But yeah, it's a Friday night funkin' OC. Ah, ad time. Perfect time for me to take a break. Whoa. Okay. Ah. I'm back. Drawing furries? Oh man. What are we gonna do? Oh god. Yeah, this gal's yeah, Friday Night Funkin', and it's gonna be fun. Cause so I want it to be something kind of like this, and of course this is the design, and then this is where we are. Some people got furries, right? Yeah. I'm just thankful whenever like somebody attacks me and there's like the one not furry option, and I'm like, all right, there we go. Thank you. Oh God, is that a thing? The muzzles. There's one person who attacked me recently where a lot of their characters were really that kind of coded, very very sensual coded. Like I don't know how to make an attack for this. Parched Arrtfighter. What's Margaret? I'm eating some apples with peanut butter. Apple slices with peanut butter. She's also drawing furries. Don't let her lie to you. Okay, I think I want this one to be, if I can, if I can. Okay, I do need this. There we go. This is actually very helpful. But furry adjacent. Is having a puppet furry adjacent? I mean, he's furry. A fuzzy. Okay, okay. Too poor to be a furry? Yeah, you're right. Only rich people get to be furries. This is my main one of my main inspo songs for Sky. Literally just that first the opening of it mainly. Uh the rest of it is a lot more Adina coded actually. Um, Trying to figure out how to shade a butt. Don't mind me. That wouldn't make sense. Let me give you some encouragement. You can do it. You can draw that, furry. I can do this. You can do this. Well, less encouraging, actually. Thank you. More like Friday night. Or more like Thursday night funkin'. There. Thursday night Thurston. What's preventing it from... Oh, because I made something else the reference layer. How about no reference layers? There we go. I guess this actually should be the darkest spot. Oops! Hmm. Hmm. Okay, so then just pink. Mm. Cause I don't want the world to treat me. Hmm. Pizza acquired. Uh, is it on both sleeves? Yeah, she got two. Okay. There's another sleeve. Nice pizza, dude. Be ashamed if somebody took it. Hmm. Welcome, Mizuki. I'm doing some Arrtfight attacks. I'm no longer drawing the cat lady. Cat lady is on break. Yep. Oops. You already have like 30 picked out? Oh, did we get your Arrtfight already? If not, please share. Luna? Where are you? Did I hear you meow? I swear, they're phantom meows. Oh, I have no idea what Arrtfight is. Oh. You have a new person to recruit, Amanda. Oh. Y'all don't even know what's coming. Sure. I can try my best. Time to observe. All the individual frames look nice, but together looks weird. It's super. Um, okay, so, I think you could do with some frames of rest. So, like in Procreate, you can have certain frames linger for longer, and I think probably the closer that they get to the top of the jump, we should have like a little bit more delay on the frames. So there's like a little bit of weight, even if it's just slightly. I hope that helps. Uh, you don't have to do it super slow. Even just like holding it one frame. A lot of the secrets to making it um look better lie in like more ease ins and more ease outs. So you go like further and further towards that like beginning and end. Here, I'll draw it out. Not just more frames in general, though. You gotta think of where you're putting them. So think of it like this timing chart. You have 3 beats. You got the left side, it jumps, it's in the middle, and then you got it ends up on the right side. And so right now, essentially what you want to do is add more frames to here. Because the big motion doesn't need a lot of frames, but it's the settling in and that's what needs the most frames to look more realistic. It's like wind up before a punch. It's the same thing with this. So yeah, not just more frames in general, just you want specifically you want to think of where you put in those frames. It should be towards the beginning and end. See, yeah, you don't necessarily need it in the middle. I think it's probably fine. Um, but yeah, that'll probably help you out. I think it doesn't literally have to be like you could have like a couple right there, but it should be like a bunch of frames and it lessens out, and then a bunch of frames. And I can show that here. Now you got me in teacher mode. If I go to this one. Let's see. My main point of reference is going to be this one because this is when it's finally started clicking for me. Here I'll turn off the audio so we don't have to go crazy. So there's a lot of build up. So we have like 1, 2, 3, and then so we have 3 at the beginning. Zoom. There's only 1, and then like we're here for a long time. The settling is like so this is my essentially your middle frame. This is like he's here, and then it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. So there's like 6 frames of him easing into this pose. Where like the big motion was him going here to here. So if that helps. This is a wild song. I'm rather Tides of Man. They did like one normal album, and then everything else was like super edgy. Oh, let me reopen it. Okay, so this is looking all right so far, I think. Probably should go out to here. Because it really is the majority of her back is in shadow. Here. And then this will just be the light color. Oops, I still have my timing sheet up. Timing chart. But yeah, I ended up watching a lot of like animation tutorials. And I think that was the most helpful for me was that the timing chart. Yep. That's how like all the pros used to do it. And I mean, that's how they still tend to teach it. If you get like an apprenticeship at Disney, they'll be like, "Let me teach you how to do a timing sheet, timing chart, whatever you call it." Where's my okay? So yeah, majority of it is in darkness. I should actually add more darkness to this one. Oops. I did an oopsie. Damn it. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see how the Aaron Blaze goes. I haven't heard anything back yet. Might have to. We'll see. I highly doubt it. Um, I'm so used to not getting any of those things, so I'm okay if it doesn't end up happening. Let's see. So clearly this should just be wink, wink, like majority in darkness. So peak. Yep. Totally not soul crushing. Let's see. Let's see. What's the worst they're gonna say? No, but we hate you. They already said no. Hmm. They have lemon pepper on that pizza? Or are you talking about chicken? Did I miss that? Oh, yeah, okay. Amanda was talking about lemon pepper. Okay. Apologies. How dare I be so foolish? Warwick! Warwick! Warwick is so peak, man. I don't know if I have the guts to do anything like that in my show. He's treating it like salt a little where like just a little, but like actually you need to destroy whatever you're cooking with it in order to achieve maximum flavor. Just absolutely destroy it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah, it gets pretty dark, so even here we're gonna get pretty dark. You're fine. Nice. Just destroy it. So then, yeah, how does the sun hit this? We probably don't need to do it too much. I think we'll just do a little bit of the soft. Oh, careful. Let's get the rest of this image in here. Let's see. Don't mind me just color grabbing from this picture. Okay, so we got the plate of the stage. Let's put all the stuff that's on the stage on top of it. And since it is the background, maybe I try to treat it a little bit looser. Then he stood and it came. I felt so mad. Hola, Adriana. Good fight. That's good. I'm glad it's a good fight. I was really worried it was just going to be like a one team going crazy the whole time. What is my eraser? It's not large enough. Bring me the one that I like. Yes. The one that's kind of just behaves like an eraser. Okay. Here we go. Damn, 2 days of birthday? Damn, that's cool. Way to go. Lots of cancer crabs out here. Yeah, yeah, it is actually. Damn, yeah, that is a triple whammy. Oh, I love drawing a little stand. I don't have to do anything. All right. That was sick. Whoa. Okay. So then let's see. Okay. So then I want no. I feel like Peter Griffin in that one joke where he's like, they're like, Peter, how you doing that? And he's like, I don't know, Lois. I'm scared. That's how I feel right now. Like rendering kind of believable trees in the distance. Like, oh, I don't know how I'm doing this. It's just like things are clicking. That's all. Just from decades of practice, things are finally clicking. Pretty good. Yeah. I'm kind of flexing a little bit. The last one I did, the last couple I've done, I've kind of been like, just specifically yours. I just leaned into what I enjoy doing normally, and then I kind of combined it with some of the stuff I've been learning. So I've been slowly combining these ideas, these things that I'm learning, these art styles to something new. Okay, then we need this little yellowish. I'm I'm soft compared to. Oh, am I quiet? Here, yeah. Sorry, I turned myself down so I could eat, and so you wouldn't be hearing me chomping on apples too much. I can also turn down the music a little bit. Back in 40 seconds. Oh, Ad City. Oh yeah, you're right. Funny that Cassidy gets like shorter ads. The ad break is like 3 minutes on my end. Ugh. Oh. I'm finally kind of getting back into climbing more regularly, and my shoulders are sore. Oh, thank you. I will. Let's see. Here we go. Adsmith. Yeah. Ah. I need to look at that video that Amanda sent and or that Cassidy sent and learn how to stretch whatever it is that I need to stretch. Want more emotes? And it was showing the nice. Nice. Okay, so we have trees. You know, I was thinking of this being at night, but my reference is in the day. But what is night if not just darker day? I'll leave you to contemplate that. um, what is day if not lighter night? Yeah, yeah. Sometimes I'll have the thoughts like that where I'll look at like a shadow of somebody and I'm like, that's just what night looks like. Like if it wasn't sunny right now, that spot right there is what it would look like if it was night. Nice, yeah. There's no such thing as darkness, just the absence of light. What the? Those sound like made up concepts. Okay, how am I gonna do like a bunch of heads? Obviously, I'm abstracting this. Obviously, I'm abstracting the crowd. Is there a brush that can help me abstract the crowd? Is the question. I think Aurora kind of does like this. Oh, too big. A little spotty. Let's at least kind of fill it in. So then we'd need some of like this. I love sprinkles. I love sprinkles, Charlie. I love sprinkles. Now let's get some of like these little blues in here. Just a little bit more and more. Yeah. Hop off for the night. Okay. Have a good night, Amanda. Yeah, true. Yeah, and phone calls. Yeah, yeah. Thank you for sticking through all the phone calls. I might be streaming tomorrow or definitely not Saturday. But yeah, I might be streaming tomorrow. Sorry. Sorry. I was locked in. Yeah. I don't know if I will or not yet. I think I probably will. Gonna do that atmosphere thing. I forget that my tongue for so long, 'cause we gotta run. And your Sunday best and wake up. Okay, okay. You're right. You're right. Caught caught shrimp-handed. Got me. I like the shrimp sound. It's pretty good. Take him to Shrimp Town. Yeah, it's gonna take you to Shrimp Town. I had to take you to Shrimp Town. I think, yeah, I think that would be the kind of role I want in my own show. I wouldn't take like one of the important characters. I'd be funny, funny, funny haha guy. Like I've been thinking like maybe Bisbee. Oh, this is the old one. That's weird. That's why it's called Not My Love Too, and the one that I listened to. Hmm. Shrimp Town. Explain to Daddy Bubble why bad thing. Mm-mm. uh, cut up the cut it up into like slices and put those slices into little baggies. That'll make more room for it. Anyways, you want to keep them in cardboard. You just throw a fucking beach party. What do you swear now? I do think Bisbee will be the character that I play. Little Bisbee. Oh, let me do some rim light. Rim light. Rim light. Hmm. Into concentrated ingot. She needs a shadow. The hedgehog. I need to rewatch Sonic 3. Ink. It would be going like boop, and then over here. Because of where the light is. I turned her into juice. There we go. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Fuck it. We ball. That is perfectly okay. You have so many attacks. You deserve a break. Only two. Something I've been loving thinking about in these art fights is the backgrounds. You're evolved. Yeah, it looks like Crystal left her mark on us after all, huh, Cassidy? I mean, yeah, look at me. I'm doing backgrounds with all these. And if you look at my previous art fights, I did no such thing. It was literally them in a void. She's cursed me. I've been cursed. It is for the better. I know. I know. It is fun to blame her, though. I think this is good. I don't know. There's something about it. I think this thing in the foreground's too big. Drawing right now, and it's literally a simple pose, mostly the face, but ain't no way and put him in a void. I'm proud of you. Blast off. Here, I'll switch over to this. I gotta get better at hiding my personal information. Ta-da! Okay. Okay. Let me go ahead and upload this attack so I can get back to 50%. Ain't no way I'm gonna stay below 50 for more than one day. The 5 megabyte limit is rough because I like submitting PNGs because they contain more, they make it a more crisp image. And, kind of, there we go. That one looks good. Okay. Put that into Arrtfight 2025. I mean, 2026. You know what I mean. And if I add backups to my pieces, the pencil is going to smudge. I think you're fine. Yeah. I think what you're doing is perfectly fine. It's nice and consistent, too. You need to listen to more Dury. I like this band. What do I call this? What number is this? 13. I did 11 last year. It took me the whole month to do 11. And now I'm on day 9 and I've done 13. I'm happy about that. So it's Friday Night Funkin'. What's like a, I mean, and the name's Sketchbug. What's our title? Saturday. Saturday morning. Groovin'. Sold out Saturday? Okay. I like that. Shit, I don't even remember what they drew for me. Let me find this. Oh, not attacks. I don't want attacks. I want attacks for me. Defenses. I remember when I first joined, I was so confused by what separated an attack and a defense. I was like, wait, is a defense something that I do? But no. I had a very one of my classmates from Aries class, Molly, attacked me yesterday, so I got to add her to the list. Honestly, I really like how she drew Axel. It's really cute. Sorry, defenses. This is for. Can I remember? I'm pretty sure it's Neo Crash. Yes. Okay. Wait, it's in my bookmarks. God, I'm so stupid. There we go. Let me grab all of this information. So they drew. It was just like a simple blaze. Yeah. Okay. Username. Cassie still needs to adjust her attack at me so she can have more points. Darn it. She deserves all the points in the world. I get surprisingly defensive for my friends in Arrtfight. I want them to get the maximum points they can. Let's see. This. Honestly, I think this might line up perfectly for the thumbnail. Nope. I was wrong. I like that. Confirm. Oh shit, really? Oh, I mean, here, I'll check it out. It'll be fun going to the end of the Arrtfight and looking through everyone's attacks that they received. Oh, hold on. I almost forgot to add the revenge. I always forget that, man. Okay. Now I got everything. Submit, please. Yay. That's another one. All right. That should have balanced me out, hopefully. Oh. What? Oh, I guess it's not. What? That doesn't add up. Oh, because you're resubmitting your attack. I was going like, there's one missing here. Okay, sweet. That's funny. Where'd it go? All right, I just told her to. Yeah. 14. 14. Okay. Let's look at my bookmark, my revenge list. So I'll remove Neo Crash. So I think all that's left is Yeah, there's lime skies, and now I need to add Molly as well. I got another sapphire attack. I've gotten surprisingly more of her family than I expected. I didn't think anyone would go for the family. Right. Okay. I know these characters because she drew them for her storyboard. Yes, very funny guy, little kobold guy. Kobold man is very tempting. I love a good kobold. It'd be a nice break from all these women. No offense, women. I just want to draw a silly little lizard guy. Yet to be attacked first on the offense, and you're just widening your net, your reach, your fan base. Adleth the Painter, Sorcerer, cool, and then she's got the dragon scales. Then we got funny cat, funny cat, ranger. I really like how she's drawn it. That's really cute. Here, sorry. How dare I not show you? There, I can show you. I'm not gonna draw a centaur. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna do it. Don't hold on. How many attacks do they have? They have no attacks. Shit. Oh shit. I kind of got my heart goes out for the underdogs. Hmm. Do I bite the bullet? This is cool. I like this. Very cool. Very cool. Hell yeah! All right. Um. Here, yeah. I guess I could just copy and paste it in the chat, huh? Oh. Ah, shit. Oh, there we go. I know, right? Yeah, the revenge is. It needs to be a bigger button, just so I see it. I'm so tempted to do the magnificent, marvelous, wondrous Noxus. Ah, he's so funny. He's just a look at him. He's just a funny little kobold guy. I love a kobold. One of my first D&D characters was a kobold. His name was Brawl Elizard, and he foresaw the future. He loved stars. He was an astronomer. He was just a funny little guy. I need to bring back Brawl. I think I gotta do it. I gotta give respect to the kobold. It's hard for me not to. Did she tag it as a kobold? She did. Are there other kobolds? Wouldn't it be kind of wild for me to do a revenge and then put other people's characters in the revenge, so then it's also an attack to them? That'd be wild. I'm not gonna do that. These kobolds, a lot more kobolds with very pronounced features than I was expecting. It's a lot of female kobolds here. Okay, so oh, there it is. Oh yeah, how many points did it come out to? 124. Okay, good. Good. I really do like how you. I love the bang. It's so cute. Yes. This is helping me realize that her design can definitely work with the color palette that she has. How did I even stumble upon this color palette? I just lucked out. Eleanor riding the centaur? Oh, in what way? You've only drawn women and Fred. Is that possible? There's no way. Hold on. Can I just... I'm wondering, like, if you put Eleanor in the picture, could you get points for adding Eleanor into the picture? There's no way, because it's your character, right? Could I put Blaze? That's weird. Would that count? There's no way. There's got to be some kind of system that, like... Oh, wow, really? Just can't be the main focus. Interesting. That's so interesting. It did not remove it. Okay. Cool. So I can have characters interacting with my characters. Well, that's tempting. Now I gotta, like, have my favorite blorbos of everyone interacting. With my characters. Okay. My goal is to get as much or more than both of my first years combined. So that's just a nice, beautiful little, like, this and then like a huge chunk on top of it. I did 16. So I'm almost there. I just got to get to 16 and I'll have like drawn. If I get to 17, then that's more than previous years combined. Good to know. Yes. I I wonder which one of our OCs would be friends. Who would Blaze vibe with the most? That's a good question. I feel like she could vibe with Virgo quite a bit. I don't know. You know, they're like there are a couple goody two shoes, I suspect. Um, hmm. Probably the easiest would be Pisces, but she's water. Any fire signs that she'd like? I think obviously Aries and Adina could have stuff to bond about, but also Adina and Scorpio as well. If you want goody two shoes, it'd be Taurus, Cancer, and Pisces. Yeah, Cancer is pretty tempting to be a Blaze bestie. Defenses. Let me look at your defenses. Oh, hey! Look at that. Wait, that's Cancer. Wait, what? Oh, here it is. There you go. I was like, wait, I've seen. I just saw this one. This is Margaret. There you go. Did you include it as a revenge chain? It is. Sweet. That's fun. I like that you can just go down a whole chain of them. I might have to start chaining now that you attacked back. How's your average? Oh, pretty good. Pretty good. Way better than some others that I've been seeing. Okay, so I'm at 50. Yeah, 50%. Okay, so I think I've revenged everyone. who hasn't attacked me back? I guess it would be this one? Yeah, I guess so. And the pancake one. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say. I thought I saw one from Candy. I hate it. No? Hurt. Wait. Um... I really like this one. This is really cute. Of Sapphire and Blaze. Okay, let me just make sure I've got... I'll hop off soon, and I just want to make sure I've got everything that I have for my next attack. Yeah, Lime Crease is what I'm about to do, and then River Base. Lancre Selkie was a Revenge. I've done Mischievy Fox. So yeah, okay, it'll be River Base, which is going to be the Kobold. Oh, yeah, let me go back to that. So this is the one that she did. That Molly did. Isn't that cute? Yeah, I'll show some of the... And then this one has the whole family, which is really cool. As like ghosts. Really sick. Totally not depressing whatsoever and heartbreaking. And we got this one. I don't know if you've seen this one. This one's pretty cool. Let's see. We had a Delilah. I was surprised by Delilah, but I'm happy. I'm happy Delilah got something. And this is the one that I just revenged. That was interesting that she went. They went with the more red pants. I thought that was interesting. This guy, this one perfectly predicted that he is a blacksmith. Because I did not put much. I did not put much in terms of descriptions of like what they are, who they are, what they do. It's just the character designs and the fact that he was a blacksmith from that was cool. Yeah, then we got this one. It's cute. We got this one's pretty cool. I don't know if you saw that one. And then we had Cactops plushie. I know I sent that one to you guys. I was so happy to see this. I was like, my boy, he finally got art. I was very happy with that. So, obviously, okay, so yeah, who's in the running? Because we've had Amanda did both of them. I love her little Blaze design. Oh, the ponytail's really cute. Very. Yeah. Axel has 1, 2. Axel has 4. Blaze has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, Blaze is in the lead, as predicted. Oh, and I had this really cool Adina one. I was happy with this. She's got a little bloody lip. Like, oh, hello. Yes, please. It's cool as hell. Okay. Let me, okay, so it should just be 2. Did I not save the kobold? What the hell? Oh, it probably just went into unorganized. Where's my... There you are. And then once that's done, I can go back to just attacking people from my normal bookmarks. For now. Yeah. And then Yeah, I've been trying to figure out which one of Lime Sky's characters I want to do. A lot of them are kind of more sensual than I'm comfortable with drawing, so I'm just trying to figure out which one I want to do. I think I'll do this one. He's a bard, so I thought that was kind of cool. With a trombone. All right, I can make that. I can work with that. I can work with trombone. Oh, got the ventilation supplies. I need to get an air purifier. Okay. So these are the next two, and then if I finish those, then I'll finish these, because this is for last year. Okay. Cool. So we finished this today, and then Cassidy, I'll show you how far we got on Maeve. Still a process. But in this iteration, I gave her a jacket. And I'm thinking it might be this one. I don't know though. But I am kind of feeling this one more. Mother. Yeah, it's essentially the two options. I think I like the coat better. The coat on. And it has like these little patches I think is fun. Which do you think? Yeah, jacket on. Okay. Oh, ooh. Hey, stop that. Give me a second. Okay. He's trying to force me off a stream here. All right, I'll hop off. I'm gonna send it to someone. Yeah, sorry. Let's see. I'll send y'all over to a familiar face. I'm thinking, yeah, sweet. I'll send you over there. All right. Thanks for joining, y'all. Shoot. Yeah, I don't even. I'm thinking it's this one. I'm looking forward to cleaning her up because I do want to clean up this expression. All right. Thanks for coming to the Forge, gang. Have a good one. Yes, Sky. Yeah.